Big Orange ready to open the season. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here. You know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see, the Pandas taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Bruce Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Pandas will kick it off to get us underway. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Tennessee Volunteers offense will take the first swing of the game. And as we watch this wide receiver come onto the field, when you have a dude like this, you find ways to get him the ball over and over again, no matter what the defense tries to take away.
Yeah, because the defense can't win. Whether you double team him, we're still going to win. And they're going to give him the ball in quick passes. They're going to throw it deep, and they're going to take advantage of him every opportunity they can. They will feed him. They will feature him because he's just that good.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. From the gun to give, looking for room. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain.
Watching this Tennessee running back, man, he just runs with so much purpose, and it reminds me of guys that I used to play against, Jamal Lewis and Travis Henry, 2 great ball running backs that used to really test the physicality of our Gator defenses in some of those great games we had back in the late 90s. This dude right here, man, he just wears you down every single carry.
Looking to take a shot. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
Yeah, and I like the shot, the aggressive play down the field. We like throwing those jump balls up to my receiver because usually receiver makes the play and makes the defender look bad. Nice job by the defender getting a hand on it, taking that ball away from the wide receiver.
Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Quarterback will audible. To the air. It's Iamaleava. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. And the Vols decide to punt it away.
And that's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for the season. You're just trying to set the tone defensively, and they do that getting the sack. They feel good about their front seven, all the athletes they have. It'll be fun to watch this unit for the rest of this game and see how they do in one-on-one situations.
The Pandas offense will go to work for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key to their respective teams.
Yeah, they don't always show up in the box score, but these guys are the leaders. These guys get everybody organized, and they have to play well for their team to succeed.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Makes the catch. It's Jeffrey. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Pandas line up to run it away.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch, getting the completion on what you do. You set up 4th and long, you're going to get the ball back, or we'll get some water in some.
Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, Dave. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this rhythm.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Nowhere close on that one as he got well trying to deliver the football. Now they face third down.
All right, well, if you're the quarterback, you know at this point, this is one of those days that I'm going to have to just strap it up. I'll probably be in an ice bath when the game is over because I'm getting hit a lot. We're only in the first quarter. My accuracy and my timing is going to have to be at a premium.
Off play action. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
There's a reason third down is called the running back. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages, it tells a huge story, and it goes a long way.
Touchdown, Tennessee! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
And that's the first passing touchdown, first of many of the season for this offense. Nice drive by the offense. Way to finish and take care of the football. Make some plays in the passing game. This offense looks like they're going to be a really hard one to stop.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
We just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, to get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
After 40, there he goes. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Now you got to think they'll really go on the attack. Big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 48. Leaves it with the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Needs to smell something with this place. That linebacker just open the eyes of the running back, running through the hole right in the mouth.
And man, he may have to have the molars checked out after that one, but at least was able to hang on to the football.
Secure that football. It is hard to do when you get off that hard, especially with that face right now on the football.
This guy's lucky throwing it and running it, and you know he's going to try to hurt this defense with his legs.
It puts so much stress on the defensive line to chase him and the fact that the play is extended so long.
Yeah, if they've got a spy defensively, if someone's athletic enough to run with this guy, that's going to be maybe a sound move moving forward schematically.
And the Pandas will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Looking for a block. It's Sampson. Slips through the line. You want to talk about dynamic ability to flip a field on display right there. And it was just about a return for a touchdown. First down for this offense. They move the tight end all over. Off play action on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. On the move, he fires. He's got it. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Really good patience and recognition. And how about the tight end just finding the hole and settling and waiting until the quarterback saw it.
Man, the play completely changes. Once my QB gets outside the pocket, I got to see it, and I got to start working towards him, or if I'm near him, working away. Nice job being on the same page, getting the first down.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll give it to the back. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
And you're going to hear this guy's name a lot. They're going to ride the big fella. He's such a stud. They're going to build the offense around him. This is just game 1, but you're going to get a lot of big runs from this guy.
Back to pass, it's Iamaleava. He's got the tight end. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Second and goal for the offense. Trying to bully their way in. his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteers! He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And the returner will be dragged down. Here comes the offense onto the field again. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Defensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
They're trying to go option, but the linebacker shows his open field tackling ability and also his recognition. He expected the quarterback to keep it, went after and was able to make the tackle for loss.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And there was no space, no way to get that play. Absolutely.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to block that dude, and they did.
Using the quick game. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Pandas will send out the punt unit. He'll bring it back. It's Sampson. He gets a block. Oh, what a move! That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up every yard you can and help out the offense. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. That's caught. It's Sampson. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Second down coming up.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it. They made a quick tackle. They might cover that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
Got him downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. Had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Sampson. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown ball. And they take it in for 6 more points. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. The returner will field it and try to do some business. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Here's the handoff. Fakes his man out. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. Offense gets set for second down. That's the end of the quarter, and Tennessee has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. Now the play fake. Looking down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He finally goes out of bounds, but you better check that laundry on the field. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Peterson. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. This defense is kept him backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Finds a crease at the 20. And stampeding through the defense. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Well, they're able to catch the defense off guard. They're obviously thinking past. This back is dangerous on 1st down, 2nd, and 3rd. And he shows you the vision and shows you the speed. I just love how decisive he is. He's getting more right around.
And 3rd down, oh man, everything in you knows it's a pass. Look, certainly they're not going to go to the football. But I think what you said is important. Having a guy like this that can shoot up yards so quickly. Because I'm thinking just make the tackle. No big deal. Force the 4th down. And man, what a nice play by the running back.
Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
And on that 3rd down play, there just wasn't any time between the quarterback as an intended target. As a result, ball falls incomplete, setting up 4th.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Bringing it back is Sampson. Pretty solid coverage there. They'll stop him at the 26. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Offense set on 1st down. They'll leave it with him. Picks up a useful 5-yard chuck out to the 30-yard line.
And a nice job by the offense, picking up the blitz, understanding that extra guy was coming, and creating just a little bit of a hole for that running back to slither through and get some positive.
Open runway ahead. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
They get a huge gain on that toss play, and this running back, when he's got the ball in space, watch out. You see when he's out in the perimeter of the field, he's able to pick his spots. He can make people miss. He's got a bevy of moves. Way to generate the explosive play.
He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Caught near the sticks. It's White. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Tennessee.
And it's been more of the same in the second half of this offense, doing whatever they wanted. What a start to the season, man. This is exactly what you drew up. Everything they drew up in the offseason has worked in game 1, and that's why they are dominating this football.
A rather inauspicious start with the kickoff out of bounds and great field position for this offense. You know, the field's about 53 yards wide. Got to kick it between those 53 yards, or else the drive will start on the field. They'll run the option. The pitch. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man.
That's a great play on the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch him get off the football and make the play. That's why you put your athletes in.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Caught, close to the marker, it's Parrish. He got loose, almost passed it, 5 eventually dragged down at the 32.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Give to the running back. Hard running there. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 32-29. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Finds his man. It's Chandler. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Head to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. That just never had a chance. They controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. It's good. Wait just a second. There is a flag on the play. If this
Personal
is over
foul.
defense,
Roughing
it
the
could
kicker.
be a first down.
Defense.
Might be the worst-case scenario for this defense. Thought they'd held them to 3. Now the offense with a chance for more. 3 yards. First down for the offense after that penalty. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there for the 2nd down.
Football is big in terms of in there and don't hurt. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, QBs make that decision quick. I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick. But obviously was in the pass.
Catch in the middle. It's Peterson. He's brought down, but there's a
Personal
flag on the
foul.
field. Let's see what the call is.
Defense.
That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much. The roughing the passer penalty. And guys, bringing the heat is what any defense is about, but you have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
That's 2 really good plays in a row by this defense. They gave up a lot of yards to get down here. Going their next up. It's most important when you get in this area. 2nd and goal now. They get the big stop.
And the offense, they're just trying to be physical. They're trying to run this ball in down close to the goal line. The defense, though, they're having none of it.
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Panda. Lining up for the PAT.
Number 18 with the grab and the score.
The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7.
That makes the score.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Good pickup on the ground there. Give him 5 to the 16-yard line.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. That's caught. It's McCoy. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
Well, this defense is on its heels right now, especially trying to stop the run. They're just not being physical enough. They give up another run right there for a first down. Someone's going to have to step up and make a play.
Can't hang on across the middle on first down, and maybe he was worried about the shot he was going to take. Back to throw, it's Iamaleava. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. Can anyone catch him? Inside the tag. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Volunteers!
It's so challenging to stop the middle of the field passes. Deep down, you stretch between these zones. I got to run with the man. It's always a good idea to run those deep close. You can tell they saw it all the way. Receiver, quarterback on the same page, gets the big touchdown.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Offense getting set for first down. He's looking to throw it. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. And he gets there. And they get it down to the 14-yard line.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get up on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer. They were able to get the sack.
And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. And the Pandas will punt it away on fourth down. Bring it out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. On the return, it's Sampson. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They've been outstanding here in this first half. Might as well try for the knockout punch, David.
Yeah, confidence has to be at an all-time high. Great first half. I'm going to get more. I'm not scared with the lead when I got the football there.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You can see the quarterback's body language. He wants to go. He wants to go tempo. He wants to take shots. They're trying to light this scoreboard up.
Off the play fake on first down. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling the rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. I haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
That gives him 54 yards on the ground. He wanted to make a first impression, and he's doing that in this. Looking for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown ball. They'll try to tack one more on the score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out of the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
And as we wind down here in the first half, the offense will just take a knee and try to muster its forces for the second half attack as they trail going to the break. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop on the 19. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. What could go wrong did. The first half, and they start this third quarter at the bottom of the mountain.
Man, that was bad. That was a frying pan.
He gets there. Get it down to the 14-yard line. We'll see if they can dial up one that works this time on second down from the 14. The play-action fake. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. It's caught. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes makes the stop. The Pandas will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. Running it back, it's Sampson. Good job by the coverage unit. Put a stop to that return. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Gets it past the mark. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
You got to feel good for this kid, too. He worked so hard this past offseason to put himself in position to be the starting running back, and he's got a lot of skill, guys. He's got speed.
And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. And here comes the offense on second down. Here we go. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Running with power. He's racked up 92 yards rushing, and this offense wanted to establish the ground game, and man, have they started the season right in that regard. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Quarterback checking the play. Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. And as he throws, that pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
Yeah, and this defense hadn't had a lot of success. This offense has been doing what it wants at will. Finally getting to the QB, finally getting some pressure, finally getting a big hit on him. That'll pay some dividends down the road.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down stop. Line gets set, first down.
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down, they were ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
They're back. Defensive line, 8 of the block. Linebackers swarming in, coming in with a great play on the ball.
Wants to fire on second down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a third and long. This one from the 44. They're bringing heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Pandas will try to pin them back with the punt.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looked, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. Here comes the offense on first down. Looking for room, it's Lewis. Finds a little space. The expressway is wide open. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. He uncorks one deep. And incomplete on the deep ball. It would have been a high-level play, but it's a play this quarterback expects to be able to make when he has a guy open.
And these quarterbacks start practicing and doing 7-on-7 and having quarterback coaches when they're like 7 years old, 8, 9 years old now. So even when they don't have wide open wide receivers, you still expect them to fit that ball in there and make it happen.
Being started out great on this drive, but then a couple of incompletions, and now it's 3rd and 10.
The ball carrier is the run back. Runs out of bounds at the 41-yard line. Now, a 4th down.
They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a second time in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Pulls it in. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. And the Volunteers have their offense in high gear. Hand off from the shotgun. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
And it's really nice to have a workhorse running back that you know you can feed and get productive gain after gain. Now over 100 yards. You've already got some separation on the scoreboard. I would continue to feed this workhorse.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
When a running back has had as much success as this guy's had so far, listen, defense has got to cue in. They got to cue in to him. He's priority number 1, number 2, and number 3. That's a good start to maybe turning this defense.
Touchdown, Tennessee! And the punishment has been extended.
And added on again. This offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent and beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Ole Miss is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about around the globe for a long time. They're up by 21 over the Astronauts. They'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Sweet feet on the move. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Running back searching for a hole. Maybe picked up a couple of these down at the 24. Here on 3rd down, will they go back to the running game? They'll try to get it through the air. Right down the middle. Makes a connection. Running toward the tape. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Panda!
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense, dude. If that kind of matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
And he makes the extra point. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over a football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by this ball carrier.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Takes the handoff. It's Lewis. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. He's now over the century mark with 102 yards rushing, and with that run, he's now over 100 yards on this opening day. Fires to the big fella. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. The Volunteers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run the toss. Discards a man. Past the first down marker and still running. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats.
Okay, ready?
The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
Touchdown, Volunteer! And the route is on.
2, you better start playing some better defense when the 3's coming soon.
And the extra point splits the upright. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. They got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do once you get settled and you realize what's going on now. I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable in its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened in the previous drive. You've got to blow up and go back to what was going on.
We'll see if they go back to the run here on 3rd down. The RPO, it's complete. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's intercepted. A turnover from the defense. Oh, he would have loved to pick up a few more yards on that return, but they still got it at the 31.
That's why as quarterbacks you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
I know it's sexy in football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get 1st downs, and ultimately get some points.
Throws to the tight end. Got his man all by himself. Touchdown ball! And the pulling has started. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving them up. Knows exactly what he's getting. Had so much success today. Got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
14.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
The return is brought down at the 16. And this offense will take over.
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. They go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. That's the end of the quarter, and Tennessee has the lead. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the 3rd quarter stats. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Wicks. Finds the tight end, and he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain.
Just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard. They've got the lead. It's late. They're going to try to tackle everybody in bounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sideline. You got to throw a 1st down. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
The Pandas send out the punt unit.
Well, the defense really stepped up in this game. They knew they had to slow down this passing attack. They knew they had some matchups they were going to have to win one-on-one. They've been able to do that, and as a result, they haven't allowed 200 pass yards in this game.
And the returner is stopped. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Opening play of the drive from the 39. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. Grab near the marker is McCoy. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. That was a nice pick up running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot, the quarterback gets into him early, he can turn that field. You saw that right there.
The Vols will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. And the stomping has commenced.
Now they're able to come out here week 1 and really feed off the energy of this home crowd. They've been making plays all over the field. You could not ask for a better start to the season.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He's got a lot of confidence to bring that ball out of the end zone, but it didn't work out this time, out of bounds at the 16. So guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Boy, 3 and out fast time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, they had bad execution in that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing that again.
After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Looking to pass, it's Wicks. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there, incomplete.
At this point in the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
A strike downfield. Got a lot of running room. 10. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Pandas.
Number 8.
Nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Illinois is ahead right now, but the school that produced the likes of Dick Butkus and Red Range has some work to do before this is over. They're up by 12 over the Coyotes. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Fires into traffic, picked off. Ball's out. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it?
I got to tell you, man, I'm impressed. Not with the throw, not with the decision, but how the offense flew around after the interception, getting to the ball, David, and creating that fumble.
And I think the QB breathing a big sigh of relief. You thought you made a game-changing pick, but how about flying to the football, like you said, making the tackle, getting the football out, recovering it, and, you know, getting a first down. That's how you do it.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Using his legs, it's Sampson. Got the first down and still on his feet. Oh, look out! Past the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Volunteers! And the beatdown has ensued.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in it. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And he's going to try to return this one. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up more plays. Looking for a productive play on first down. It's set up on the outside. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. They need something that goes forward this time on 2nd and long from the 14. Scanning the field, it's Wicks. Got his man quickly. They make the stop after the catch. Still some work to do to pick up that first down.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. Sometimes it doesn't work with the running game. I can throw it to them. They try to create some space out wide, dump them the football, let them make some catches and see if I can get some big plays.
And the tight end's going to have to do a better job of separating and giving his quarterback a place to go with the football. That time just couldn't create it, and as a result, as soon as he made the catch, he was brought to the ground, setting up 4th down.
On the move, it's Sampson. Makes a move. Just plowing down the field. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oaks. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Fires to the right. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
You know, the defense just hasn't seemed to quite have an answer. They've come close to interceptions like that one there, but they haven't registered any so far. They've given up a few touchdown passes. They're just not quite able to make the plays they need to against the passing game.
Quarterback checking off. Off the play fake. Keeps looking downfield. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the 4th quarter.
Fires into traffic, intercepted. Taking it the other way. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Pandas. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
And this defense has had a rough day, but how about this play? Breaking on the football, making the pick, taking it to the house, maybe build some momentum for some future games.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. He'll start the return inside his 5, and they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They want that clock to run. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27.
Really nice awareness by that guy, too, because it looked as though his momentum might carry him out of bounds, might stop the clock, but he knew to get down. He was fighting to make sure he fell down in the field to play, and as a result, the clock keeps ticking.
Turns it on in midfield. Just trucks through it. Afterburners coming. Touchdown ball. And the punishment has been extended.
This always is in the vein of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should be concerned. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his block. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Opening play in this drive will come from their own 23. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And the pass is intercepted. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great
situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail.
And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Nice job by the defense. Staying getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the defense.
To throw, it's Wicks. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
One thing I love about this defense, and they're showing it here in this game, is there's a variety of ways they can get after your quarterback. They can get home with 4, they can get home with 3, or they can blitz guys from all over the field. But they've got athletes with bad intentions, and they've registered a ton of sacks in this one.
And the Pandas will call on their punt team. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Tennessee ready to go to work, the Big Orange offense on the field. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now they get to breathe a little bit, Palmer. Nice lead. This offense needs to go out and protect it.
Yeah, they've been the more physical team all game long. So let's just run the ball. Let's just ice this football game. Take the W into the locker room.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
Really been impressed by the balance we've seen from this offense so far in the game, but I think you got to give a lot of the credit to their running game because it's been able to freeze these defenses, help set up play action, they've been physical at the point of attack. I think that really has been the key force for this offense so far, having the success they've had.
They'll run play action. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was so he's outside the tackle box. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past.
He fires back across the field, and it's intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Never say die attitude, and I love that, especially these young players, because they're out there competing. And I know the scoreboard right now doesn't look pretty. They're not going to come back and win this football game, but I just love kids that are competing until there's zeros on the clock.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the defense.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back to the 45. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Pandas come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Man, is that just indictment of the day. Quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
And this defense has put a game together. It is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
Timeout is called by the defense, and 12 seconds remain in the football game. It's on 4th down.
Here we go. Set.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Complete out of the backfield. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? After this, it'll be a wrap. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And the ball squirts out, leaving their own end. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. Safe to say the offense could have used a few more plays like that earlier in the game.
Too little, too late. At least you got something going. You got some kind of rhythm. The offense put some points up. Man, if they'd have started a little bit better, they might have had a chance to be a little bit more in this ballgame.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. No more room to run. They make the tackle right there, and the clock is at 0, and that's how this one will end. The old coaching cliche, go win or no every week, and for the first week, they get it done.
Great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season, but 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. He definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. If you're the
Welcome to Charlotte, North Carolina, Bank of America Stadium, and the Duke's Mayo Classic. This ought to be a fantastic showdown and just the flavor every college football fan can't wait for. We've got a top 25 matchup on hand. Two of the premier teams in the land looking to make a statement that will resonate. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the NC State Wolfpack, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. NC State with the kickoff team on the field and just about ready to start. And he takes this from inside the 5. Guided out of bounds at the 32 after a good return. The Volunteers offense is on the field for the first time today. And there's a man who believes he is always open. He carries that swag and that aura of a big-time playmaker, guys.
He's got to catch the football. Through the quarterback coming into this one, you are looking for this guy early. David, we're looking for him often.
And this offense better find ways to feature him. Find him, like you said, Jesse, early, often, deep, shallow. Get this man the football.
Good pick up on the ground and they'll mark him down at the 39. These two conferences largely share the same geographic footprint. The ACC loves it when they can take down a team from the SEC.
And we see these two conferences play each other oftentimes early in the season, late in the season. David, think about Clemson, South Carolina, Florida State. These players have a lot of familiarity with one another.
And this already matters so much to these kids because they grow up in the same area a lot of times, like we were talking about before. But how about in the past, too? When your league undefeated league champion gets left out of the playoff for an SEC team, they're more fuel for the fire.
The option look. Now the pitch. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. And the Vols have it with a 1st and 10.
And I think on that last run play on 3rd down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team. We're going to run the football even if we know it's coming at you. Nice job. They got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays now.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the 1st down.
A little screen to the running back. Oh, what a move to get room. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They got it down to 21. Now on 1st down for this offense. Used the play fake. Now to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Makes the catch. It's Salvo. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. This is the kind of game in the 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player you kind of build a little bit challenge, but when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Tommy, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? We're going to get a lot of answers today. I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there. I'm not going to play to pick up the 1st.
Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to put more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing.
They'll try the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide in these situations. You know the physical ground game comes into play inside the 5-yard line, and they match the intensity. Nice job. Everybody flying around to the football, making the tackle for a loss. Nice job by this defense.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the 1st without scoring. Wants to throw. It's Iamaleava. Got his man. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the 1st down? And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. Splits the uprights. It's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. He'll bring it out. It's Tucker. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So NC State's offense will have its first possession of the game. This one has all the makings of an old-fashioned shootout, David, especially with a couple of signal callers who can play like that.
Oh, and it's so great when you're a quarterback because you want to stack up against the best. And these guys going at it tick for tack, it will be really fun to see which one of these guys rises to the top.
And it's not great when you're a defense in this game. You've got to find a way to get pressure on these guys, maybe get a takeaway. You've got to break the serve. It's like a tennis match.
Right back to the well. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, getting the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
On the option. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold it. Offense.
This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. They'll get them return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. The Volunteer offense is back, and they open touchdown time in Tennessee. Always good to get points on the drive, David. Chip shot field goals can lead you a little in.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this one.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball. So, let's see if they can be a little bit more physical.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job really.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Trying play action. And the quarterback is snowed under.
When it's a play action pass, that quarterback really has to sell the fake. You can't tell his offensive line is getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on the knees.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Motion from the offense. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Rodgers. At the 35, he's got room. Just keeps moving. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Man, what a play by the defensive lineman. You could say he was channeling his inner power.
That's what defensive linemen do. Big, fast, one of the most athletic players in the field, getting in the backfield, just beautiful.
You know, you could have shown a little humility there and said, oh, shucks.
Shucks.
A 3rd and long here. They can't pick up the first down without getting the touchdown. Looking for a man. It's McCall. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, North Carolina State.
Great execution on offense, and you know you're expecting man coverage in this area of the field. Down close to the line of scrimmage, so the receiver has got to be able to win one-on-one, and he did just that on that team.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more...
Oh, he's so hard to get on the ground. He's got room. Oh, look out. There he goes. The tag. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Offensive line keep me a crack. I'll do the rest. How about the Jets? The speed. He just turns it on. Going 70-plus to the house. What a huge play.
Gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Notre Dame is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Joe Montana, this might not be moving. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Northern Illinois. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17.
I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Smashes through. Makes the tackle at the 32, but it was backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. They'll try the right side. Got enough for the first down. And he's bounced out of bounds, but not before a very productive pickup. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Going with the counter play here. And he'll pick up a few yards before he's dragged out, and that'll be the end of the first quarter. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. They'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. The RPO fire complete to the left. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. NC State at the line with a 1st and 10. Looking for space. It's Water. Bank of America Stadium and the Duke's Mayo Classic. This ought to be a fantastic showdown and just the flavor every college football fan can't wait for. And the Volunteers will kick it away to start. From inside his own 15, looking for room. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. The Wolfpack offense comes out to get things started in this one. And this guy feels like a throwback. Back in the day, the running backs were always the star. This guy fits that mold.
And he can do a lot of different things, too. He's not a one-trick pony. This guy can tote the rock, he can catch the ball, he can block. We might even see him throw the ball in this game. This is a jack of all trades.
Really, really nice football. But man, I got to understand option football. It's my responsibility. Make sure I know what I'm doing. Moving the linebacker. Great job doing that. Staying patient, getting to the quarterback, making the big tackle.
Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. Love seeing these early season top 25 matchups. You can get a really good feel of how good these teams are, guys.
And the intensity is going to be big, too, David, because the players, you know, on these teams, they've been thinking about this game for a long time. They needed to have a national stage, and they got a chance to prove just how good they are.
Man, make that statement. Make that early statement. We always look at the end of the season, and what does the committee say? Oh, they beat top 25 so-and-so. Here's your chance to put that on your resume that'll pay off big time late in the season.
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. There's always that issue of conference pride, keeping up, or proving your worth on this stage. In the ACC, love to get a chance at the SEC to do just that.
And these kids grow up in the same area. And you don't think the ACC teams hear all the time? SEC, about the dominance, the draft picks, all the stuff that goes with it. It definitely adds some of that fire. It makes you want to beat them more. I love these big-time games.
Yeah, they really do, David. And I think this is one of those games where if you're the ACC team and your players in that locker room, you've had this game circled all off-season. This game is your opportunity to prove, not just to your conference, not just to the SEC, but to everybody in college football, just how good you are as a team.
Touchdown, NC State! And once he found daylight, it was Katie Barnador, baby. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Tennessee's offense has its first opportunity of the day. And how about this matchup of a couple of guys who just don't get tired and don't mind being handed the football, Jesse?
And I love this matchup, too, because in modern football, it's all about throwing the ball and spread and tempo and air raid offenses. Let's go back to toting the rock, old school. Two of the best running backs in the business.
And the defenses now, like, they know the challenge. They know these guys are going to tote. They got to be physical, committing guys to the box, not letting these running backs have success.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. They'll keep it on the ground. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Big Orange churning out those first downs on the ground, so like Arian Foster used to do.
Yeah, you couldn't write the script any better. Just pound the ball, establish the run game, opens up the play action, exactly how you want to run your offense.
To the ground with the back. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
You don't talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. Good run, a bunch of yards on first down. Make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Now on the option. Quick toss. That's one-man miss. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down and down. Setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
And things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You can tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up. Got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big game.
Offense working from the pistol. Leaves it with the back. He breaks a tackle. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now.
Ball in the air. Intercepted. Obliterates him, still on the move. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return here from this field position. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
He'll do it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
How about the defensive end understanding football? Understanding that I got to keep outside contain. I'm responsible for the quarterback. Good job playing his responsibility. And how about getting that sucker on the ground? He's a pretty good athlete to be able to corral him, tackle him right in the middle of the field, and get him to the ground.
NC State quick to the line.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he's set up his offense down in the red zone.
I know the passing game sells, and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards on every round. It will be very successful.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for room, it's Waters. Got enough space, and he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
One thing this team has shown early this year is not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. You got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
And the returner can find no daylight. He goes down.
Well, that is a very disappointing kickoff return. They've got to do a better job up front blocking these guys running down the field. There was just nowhere for that return.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Finds just a bit of room. He'll pick up a couple to the 11.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it a little bit at a time just to keep that defense in place.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. The give to the back. Works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. On the option. He'll toss it. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Dances away again. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. He's at the 10. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Volunteer.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision. He shows you his speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not play big, long touchdown. That does stats, young fella.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he's coming out of the end zone. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
It's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, your defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Dances away from one. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Movement here from the tight end. Quarterback on the keeper. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. But he ruins the big gainer with a fumble. Oh, looks as if the defense got it.
You know, oftentimes when you're playing in conditions like this, and it's raining, you'll see a lot of the skill players offensively take off the gloves because they want to be able to feel the football. They think it gives them better control of it. I don't know if that played into the football going on the ground there, but you know that ball security is going to be one of the biggest factors in this game moving forward.
Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And he'll finish the ride in the end zone. Touchdown ball.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level defense. And at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Utah is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the pros of a young Alex Smith, and they are right back in this. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Baylor. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The give to the tailback. Not a lot going on there. Picked up a couple.
It's just simple. Simple first down run. Showing your physicality. Setting your offense up in a good spot.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The give to the back. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. They'll wrap him up and bring him down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. From the gun, running back gets to give. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
You're a defense, you're going to stop the run first. There's your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. Right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way.
Fires and picked off. Takes it the other way. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job of his decision making.
Give to the back. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp.
And nowhere to go right now.
Not all you can say is do better. That's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter or in the middle, trying to figure out things.
Well, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. As the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Quick strike complete. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open, quarterback's best friend. And this guy's a problem, Reese. He's a matchup problem because he's too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. He's showing you his athleticism.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. Bulls his way forward. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Takes the handoff. It's Waters. And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance when you got that.
And he'll hold it and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack!
He does a really nice job getting the snap, getting the ball to his wide receiver in stride, so he can run full speed and make all those yards after the catch and get all the way to the end zone.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move it.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think he can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions with the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
After the misfire, it's 2nd down. Running back goes in motion. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And screens are all about timing, right? You want to fight the defensive line to fly up the field, and then you want to throw it right over their head. And you could tell just a little bit off, and the defense got in there so quick, got the quarterback hit before he could really get his bearings and throw the screen.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. That's it, fly. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion. The Vols will line up to punt it away.
Oh, man, the quarterback almost just threw his 2nd interception on as many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked off.
Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything worked. I don't expect them to keep pushing this ball down.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
And they'll stop him just short of first down, just inches away from the on 3rd and short, the power run here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on the NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll see where the officials spot it, but they certainly gave them no opportunity for a return. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a win.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
First down here for the offense. He'll keep it himself. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll probably get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. NC State will line up with a first and goal.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he gets a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as we saw in that last play, getting a first down.
And the defense stopped him again on second and goal. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third when you're trying to hand it off?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to earn it. The second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going with this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got a play you practice all week long. That's the play you dial up right here.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field once more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close.
Man, I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being aggressive.
He'll pitch it. Nice move to pick up yardage. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the move, it's Imaleva. Fires on the move. He makes the catch. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Snagged in the middle. It's Sampson. Makes the catch and knocked down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
It's second down. On the option. Now the pitch. Nice move there. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Snap from the gun on third down. Moving out to the right. They were trying to work the outside. He played that perfectly and almost got the pick. Let's send out the kicker here. This one will be a 43-yard field goal attempt from the left hash.
Well, on third and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. The quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make it accurate enough to throw the ball pass incomplete. Now setting up on a big decision here on fourth.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. That is just a sideline credit. Roll, catch, toe drag, everything you want. It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line. He wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Right, that's your goal. Separate man from the ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job on the defense.
It's caught downfield. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
The Lewis, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. NC State with the 1st and 10 here. To the air, it's McCall. Quickly complete. He's brought down solid. Pick up but that'll make sure of the first down.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense is. Quarterback looks out wide, he sees the DB way off the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass, he'll take that completion.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Wolfpack now operating in the red zone. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Collins. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Snags it! And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep.
Our coach said you never go broke taking a lot. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Wheels it in the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina State!
Man, that is so good. There's not a lot of room to work over there on the sideline in the end zone. He was able to control his body, catch the football, make sure he had a foot down inbounds. It doesn't get any better than that.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They'll throw it on 1st down. He fires to the left side. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
Well, this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football. And it's been a battle of wills between these 2 teams through 2 quarters. Bend but don't break. They've managed to neutralize the explosive playmakers on each side by shutting down passing windows and providing tight coverage. Forget the Jimmies and Joes. This second half could really be about the X's and O's.
And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Tennessee ready to go to work the big orange offense on the field. They start this 3rd quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. It's like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense,
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively, and you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
Gets away. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Fires left. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown, NC State. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks in the
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
He'll toss it. Got the first down and more. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly.
Man, I want to be a running back in this offense. You take that handoff to the right, you see that blocking, and all the holes open up. That's a good sight for a running back.
You've heard of read and react. I think the defense read it. Touchdown, Tennessee! A great catch and run for 6. And they'll try to tack on 2. On the run, it's Imaleva. Makes the grab for the 2-point conversion as they cut further into that lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown run. And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds. An excellent field position for this offense.
Kicking team.
Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty. A first down for the offense. Run the gun, running back on the move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
What a great play by the linebacker. They're going to fill it a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
You usually don't bring in dime packages for a running team. You bring in dime because you know they're going to throw the football. You got more speed on the back end to cover, and defensive linemen know they have their job to do. And their job is to go get that quarterback and get that sucker on the ground.
Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that new. They scored here. We're in for a ball game. Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You can tell, hanging in there. He knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing?
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. He'll toss it.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball player there.
Not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
The offensive lineman pushed some guy backwards and make some holes.
Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. They're trying to get to it. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. They got it. The offense lining up for a first down play.
And down by 2 scores, and I guess you get to the point where you got to say, I'm going to go for it. We got to be aggressive. We got to make this happen. They tried to make it happen. The defense comes up big down. Not looking good.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Man, this offense has been bad. I mean, the first play, nowhere to go, nowhere to run, time for a loss. Second play, you get your quarterback sacked. Third play, now we're sitting in third and long, right where this defense wants to get us.
And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack. Wolfpack will line up to put it away.
But finally, you're seeing some life from the defense. They've been struggling all game long up to this point, but back-to-back sacks on 2 consecutive plays, they're at least still trying to fight back in this game.
They'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession.
Coaches always talk about staying ahead of the chains. And when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They'll rely on running behind the big left tackle here. And the Vols pick up the first down. Man, is he having a day for the Big Orange, already over 150 yards.
Yeah, it's showing you a little bit of everything. I mean, he can break tackles, he can make you miss. He's doing it all for this offense, and I would continue to feed him, and I guarantee you the Orange fans are going to nuts.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The offense set for a first down play. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. At the 35, he's open. All kinds of running room. The 20. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races.
This guy strikes fears in the hearts of every defensive coordinator, David, with that speed. If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so much juke.
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteer!
And it's not an accident. They'll feature this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown in the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
To the air, it's Iamaleava. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion. They're down just 8. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they start him at 21. North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch the...
He's off to the races. Kept it in his path. Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play. NC State going up tempo.
This is why defensive coordinators have nightmares before playing against this specific quarterback. It's because of plays like that. What he can do to you and how he can strain and stress and hurt your defense with his ability to run the football.
They'll throw it on first down. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
I know that one hit the ground, but you haven't seen him had a lot. He completed over 70% of his throws in their last game. He's over 80% in this game. My old offensive coordinator Sean Payton used to say, bore me with completions. This guy will put you to sleep.
Got some room in it to the goal line. Touchdown, Wolfpack. And they add 6 more with that trip to the house.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better in close to the line stretch.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
field didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication is going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make? Because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive. Trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Goes to the option. Now the toss. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Volunteers come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He chucks one out to the right. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback here. He extends the play. Nothing open right away. There's a little bit of pressure. He gets to the outside, tries to take a shot down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
At the 45 on his way. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
I love this running back and the job he does once he has the ball in his hands on this screen pass. He was real patient. You got to allow these 300-pound offensive linemen to sort of collect themselves and stammer down the field and try to block some of these linebackers and DBs. And that's exactly what the running back did. Great job with patience.
As they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. He's looking for a man on second down. Escapes the pressure going right. Wide open downfield. Touchdown ball! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on him. He has been surgical. Precision passing. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
The defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just he's been down their throats all day long. A step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and now they're down by 7. Short drive there of 84 yards, and the capper a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. If you like old-school running games, this has been the game for you, and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods. They're just about ready to kick it away. Here he comes with the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes...
Look at that toughness, just running from everybody. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking for a man, it's McCall. Quickly to the tight end. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. You don't think you should go like this, right? You still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Nifty little dance step. Switch the tackle, and he's got room. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. Looking to go up top on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop it from getting the first down. Now on second down after the short completion. Fighting off the defender. Makes a pass to Martin. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
Man, the evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call them running backs who throw the ball really well.
And guys, you know the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on design runs, on scrambles, and, you know, it's just, and the +1 advantage you get by having that guy. It's so hard to defend.
They'll run it left, looking for the end zone here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And it's a frustrating play when you know that you're first near the goal line. Going to those situations, Paul, you got to get those positive rewards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack.
Touchdown, Wolfpack! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature, and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fair catch, called for and made. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go deep and press on the sideline against an option. Palmer, now it's on his offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get there.
Nice catch by the big tight. Those big tight ends, we tell football should come more and more weapon every single team.
A completion, but not quite enough for the first down. 3rd down coming for this offense. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Volunteers come to the line in the hurry-up.
And this offense, listen, we're in warp speed, right? We got to score a bunch of points here. We're down. We're trailing. We got to go fast, but we also got to get first down. And that's a nice job sneaking in the run, getting the first down, and now we crank the tempo back.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Power football with the run. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Fires to the big fella. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Well, here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. He finds his man. Bulldozes him. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Their balls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Here comes the option. Now the toss. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at that, but that usually equals a first down every couple plays. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
We know down here when you're in the end zone, the windows are so small. Ball gets tipped like that. There are a lot of defenders lurking around. QB's lucky that one wasn't fit.
Fires to the wideout. And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Beat up them pass rushers and go bring in the DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game in the 4th quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding. They're going to have to take shots. You get the interception. This one's almost done.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Oh, he dropped the football. He had it right in the middle of the field and just ran before he finished the catch. It'll be 4th down. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He's got great speed. And the coverage team gets the return on the ground. Tennessee ready to go to work the big orange offense on the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone. And the defense gets to the quarterback. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Behind his tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
So surprised we have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan, limiting him so far. That's only his 2nd catch of the game.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And sure, tackling there and keeping from getting to the 1st down marker. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Leaves it with the running back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Timeout called there by the defense. Desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll give it to the back. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll go to the counter play. Across the 25, he's got room. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And this one is just about in the books. The defense can stop the clock one more time as the offense takes a knee. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory. choice is good old Rocky Top, and they hope that by the end of this one, it's good on Rocky Top. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. First down here for the offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. Back to pass, it's Green. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. The defense coming up big there. The sack is great, but secondary deserves some credit too.
That when you can cover like that in the secondary, drop back in the zone, and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and then when you get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be defensive coordinator calling the plays.
And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Love the coverage and not giving up an inch defensively there. Third down, smothering the receiver. As soon as he caught the ball, down he went. They've got this offense pinned.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. Fourth and long. I thought he just pumped that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
First down for this offense. Going with the ground game left. Here it is trying to bash it forward. He got a couple that's down at the 11. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Here's the handoff. They'll get him stopped just short the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
Trying to barge in. And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And the extra point is good. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Sategna. Still on his feet. Maybe a little too bold on that return. as he's out of bounds at the 11. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get...
Nothing but green ahead. Keeps it and gets the first down. Oh, it's loose. How in the world did the offense retain possession?
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Fast motion from the offense. To the air on first down. Snares it outside. It's Jackson.
Guys in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downfield. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game. I got to be able to throw you the football. When you do that right there, I know you're going to catch it, and I can defend it.
Back to throw. It's Green. He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, Arkansas. Quick strike touchdown. Comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finished things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's White. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get...
And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Another big play on the outside, and that's the thing that historically has gotten Rocky Top rolled.
Yeah, so much fun to watch playmakers outside that they can run by you and go make big plays. Opens up the whole field, the whole offense, and this Orange fan base goes absolutely bananas.
They'll leave it with him. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess, and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
That's the end of the first quarter. The score tied 7-7.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Most offensive schemes are predicated on first down productivity. That will not go down as a productive first down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
Second down coming up. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Back to throw, it's Iamaleava. Got the quick pass. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
And the Volunteers will line it up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
A lot of times is you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Got him downfield. That is exactly what we're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a three-point stance. It can sometimes be in the backfield. You can flex him out over the slot. They might even try to put this guy out at wide receiver in a split end position and see what he can do there, because this guy is a weapon.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll run the option. They can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job of ball security.
Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's third and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Caught behind the line. It's Sampson. And that won't quite be enough for the first down as he's knocked down just short of the sticks. And after that short completion, what will they do now? Just a few inches to go.
Yeah, and you wanted to get the ball out quick, and you wanted your receiver to make the play for you and get the first down. You don't now. Decision time, 4th and short.
Deep in enemy territory, ball's at the 3. They can pick up a first down without scoring a touchdown. And here they go. And he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Volunteer!
And that's exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution of the drive on that offense.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They march 79 yards on the drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The Hawks send that offense back onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
You've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quick that you can go to.
And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. After that last big gainer, they'll put it in play. 1st and 10 from their own 49. Dropping back, it's Green. Quarterback just flat, missed it, incomplete.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
And the incompletion brings up a second down. Handoff from the gun. Still running up the 40. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He's going to pass on second down. The quick out. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
Well, I'll tell you, I know they're losing the game. It's only the first half, but this offense, obviously, they've spent some time practicing 2 minutes throughout the week. You can see they're really in rhythm, they're really in focus, and they're attacking the right areas of the field in order to try to maintain as much clock as possible.
Tennessee, 14, Arkansas, 7.
And the Razorbacks will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Volunteers racing to the line in the hurry on. Looking for a crease to the left. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
That DB had a different story. He had something to say, coming up, making a physical tackle.
And the running game has gone in the wrong direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward on third down. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now,
the Vols decide to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, maybe.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for the field.
yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute it.
Now the play fake. He lets one fly deep. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, the free safety's just sitting back there deep in cover 3. He's got zone. He's got middle field responsibility. Just watching the quarterback's eyes. He reads the throw, breaks on it. That's just too easy.
Offense bringing in the big boys. Heavy personnel. They'll go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And he tried to do all he could. He broke one tackle, but my goodness, guys were hitting him left and right in the backfield.
This is a staple for any good defensive coordinator. They want their guys to swarm to the football, to gang tackle. If one guy misses, another one's there.
No doubt. And the staple for the offensive coordinator or the offensive line coach is block those guys. Don't watch them tackle our guys.
Quarterback will audible. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Let's go, let's go. They'll try it over the left side. Got the first down and more. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
On that one, they decide to attack the left outside on the ground. You see the speed by the ball carrier there. He's picking up a huge chunk of yards.
I can't imagine any reason they wouldn't just run that play again.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why not just go back to the well one more time?
Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so the running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
To the air, it's Iamaleava. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
A loss of 12 on the play. That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Tennessee 14, Arkansas 7.
A third down play to get the quarter started. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. Right through the wicket. He just flat dropped it on the crosser, and it'll be fourth down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Man, we needed that so bad. We needed the football. Had to get a stop, forcing a turnover. Best case scenario, offense back on the field, trailing in the fourth quarter. Time to go win it.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after that.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw this route.
Looking downfield, it's Green. He's going to run it. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. More the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously you don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up the big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Sategna. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. And here we go. Down the score. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. The completion well past the sticks. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The Razorbacks have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Second and 7. Wide out in motion. On second down, he'll let it fly. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
This defense is all over the quick game right now. They're up in possession, and they're tackling and they're pursuing the football. Nice play on that one.
On third and long, you'll need to push it down. some daylight. It was time to make a house call.
Number 16.
Massive score, now massive decision making. Obviously, extra point ties the football game. Easy peasy, nice job. A 2-point conversion, we win this thing. So I would kick it, but you know what?
And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the fourth. They marched 56 yards to the end zone, and they've got it locked up in the final minute after the touchdown and extra point. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Timeout, Tennessee.
After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
And this is why you put your hands deep on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers in the football. The first guys, what they do, they go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Running back searching for a hole. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop it. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Looking for a gap. It's Sampson. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being more physical. They heard a lot of football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Oh, no, the ball popped out. And the offense will maintain possession. Son, that ball must be riveted to your ribcage. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds.
Timeout, Tennessee.
Here comes the field goal unit. They'll try to take the 3. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. And the line of scrimmage is the 30. That'll leave them a 47-yard attempt and a chance to win the game. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. And the line of scrimmage is the 30. That'll leave them a 47-yard attempt and a chance to win the game. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And with that, they've taken the lead. Guys, that one was a ton of fun to call, and the players, a lot of games sort of wash away in the memory bank. Not that one. That will be an indelible mark in their memory.
I agree, Reese. You know, I think back to
The Rocky Mountains provide the backdrop in Boulder, Colorado, and if you're looking for the Buffaloes, they ain't hard to find. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing started. And the balls will put total hammer and we'll get started. On the run from inside his 25. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Offense set on first down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He's moving out of the pocket. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
Well, this is huge for this defense because they're playing against a Heisman-caliber quarterback, a guy that can hurt them in a variety of ways. They better be able to get pressure on him throughout the course of this game. They did right there.
They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. Back to pass. It's Sanders. He's got his man. He smashes his way through again. Plenty of room on that play. They find their way to the 36. That kind of play will send a surge of energy through your offense. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 40. Looking to move it through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Horn. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down.
Great job by the offense. Listen, the defense is going to sit back in zone. You know what you got to do. Run those crosses across the formation. Those guys are going to look at the quarterback. They're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws right in those holes. Get those first downs. Get those big chunks.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He'll pull it down and run. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Grabbed in the middle. It's hard. They bring him down, and he's got a first and goal from the 10. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends are so much versatility. They can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient, most of the time, that drag route's going to come in.
And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Buffaloes! Well, that couldn't have gone any better.
It's so great for an offense to come out right out of the gate and score a touchdown on your opening drive. It just helps the offense establish that rhythm that is so important. It'll be interesting now to see how this offense does in the remainder of this contest.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the offense on first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. They open the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get them 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They go to the ground. Oh, he left him grabbing. Strikes the blow. Open runway ahead. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown ball.
Tennessee. Number 6.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed, look at the elusiveness, get into the end zone. Nice run.
Getting set for the point after. Splits those uprights right in half. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. After that, Lane's answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. It's Horn. He was bold to bring that thing out of the end zone, but he'll go out of bounds at the 17-yard line. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how...
Oh, what a grab by the defense. Got some room to run. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Second down.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Quarterback checking the play. Wide receiver shows motion. Jet sweep headed to the edge. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
Love the play call by the offensive coordinator here. They're attacking this defense in a lot of different ways. That time going with the jet sweep to get the first down.
And the Volunteers line it up with a 1st and goal. Trying to pound it in. And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee!
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was closed down by the short yardage touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Tennessee 14, Colorado 7.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. From the gun, the ground game. Plows through the defense. Got room at the 35. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. The sweet feet buy a little time. Slings it back. He'll fire back across his body, and it's intercepted.
It's a good young lesson for all young receivers out there. Never jump up and down waving your hands trying to get the attention of the quarterback, because guess what? All you're doing instead is getting the attention of the defense. They're able to run over and get the INT.
They'll leave it with the lone back. Picks up the first down. He's finally brought down, but that freshman found some running room. It is a maxim of Tennessee football that you must be physical.
Physical. It's this kind of people they are, right? Tennessee people are physical. They want to do the dirty work. They're willing to do the dirty work, and you love it when your team has a bunch of grinders, a bunch of physical guys, a bunch of blue-collar guys that want to win.
And runs like that are like body blows in a boxing match. 4, 5, 6-yard gains early turn into 20, 30, 40-yard gains later. They really wear down defenses, and they test their physicality.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. It's It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. Line getting set on second down. They're going to run it. It's Lewis. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Everybody talks about DB and about drop down, which is not really physical. That DB begs to differ. Great tackle, but physical at linebacker.
Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get there. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come, they just need a mid. They put one mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Quarterback checking off. They'll try to pick up the first. He's not going to get there. Stop short on fourth down.
How about the defense coming up big and fourth and short? Know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Unloads it left. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
I think when you go from these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
The give to the tailback. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on third down. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? They'll run play action. Scrambling away. On the run, fires downfield. It's complete. He's loose. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Colorado. Reeled it in and just made the house call. They'll try to tack one more on their score. Bangs it through for an extra point. Quick strike offense on that replay scoring drive. And they finish with a 62-yard pass for the score. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. But see, and he loses the football on the return. The kicking team's got it, and they take the ball right back.
Very rarely do we have a play on defense when you've got 30 yards head of steam built up to make a collision. On kickoff and kickoff return, we do. And a lot of times you see big sticks and fumbles happen as a result.
And you got to get Hatch around this boot. He finds the crease. He's down to 27. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. That last completion sets him up on second down. Looking to throw at Sanders. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a room to throw that one in there. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
When you see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Time dwindling away as they try to... And he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bucs!
And I like the run. That's pitch that sees the ball, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is. Gets in the end zone, gets 6.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. He'll call for the fair catch here. They'll need some urgency to get something on the board before halftime. 11 seconds to go. It'll be 1st and 10. ground game on the left. At the 35, he's loose. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And with that last carry, into triple digits, over 100 yards for the day.
And he's showing you power. He's showing you speed. He's showing you make you miss. He really is showing you he's a complete back. And by the way, it's still the first half.
Getting some heat. Gets it out fast. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
That's one I think if the running back could have over, he would just let that ball sail out of bounds incomplete. He's made the catch, but lost yards because of it. It wasn't an accurate throw. He'll know next time to just let that ball go.
Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the first half.
Colorado 21, Tennessee 14.
The Buffaloes will kick it away to crank up the second half. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Still on his feet at the 45. And he breaks into the open. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
Man, it's a bad feeling when a guy like that gets to the second level, and you know he is off to the races, going to get a big chunk of yards. Might not score, but you know he's getting a big chunk.
When the big fellas turn to chase, I mean, where do they find the balance between conserving energy for the next play and well, not getting yelled at for not running after the ball?
Well, that's when you do your fake trot, when you throw your head back and just act like you're fighting as hard as you can, but you're really running at about 50%.
Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. On the ground, it's Sampson. Pulled down after a pickup of 5. They'll mark it at the 8.
I think they call that no down. So I would call it third down because now it's not third. They go over and pass the football. Now all options are on the table.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on fourth. The Volunteers want to crank the tempo. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll try to hit the sideline on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Volunteers! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Number 10, with the carry.
The AT unit on the field. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. And we're all square as he set to kick it away.
Number 90, set to kick it away.
Looking for blockers. Slips through the line. Got a little room. Giving him his pass. They eventually chase him down. But what a spectacular return that almost went all the way. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Coleman, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
I'm going to spread you sideline to sideline with all my speed, make you cover the whole field. Nice job by the offense, going with a little spread look, taking advantage of the speed they have on the field, and getting the big touchdown.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. Coming out with it, it's Selden. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense to be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting the push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good game.
You know, they pride themselves on being physical at the point of attack, dominated at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Got enough for the first. At the 35, he's got room. Off to the races to the right. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown ball.
Number 22.
I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. He can go that far to the house, create big plays. He showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burns. When he kicked it in the middle, he got the long touchdown.
On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. One final play before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Moves around to clear up the vision. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defense denying a big play as we played 3 quarters. We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. Off play action. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, the offense very fortunate to fall on that football. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back.
Listen, you hear all the time about how important it is to stay on schedule defensively, right? And this is a perfect example. You just can't have negative plays early in drives because even when you come up with big plays like we just saw, you're still miles away from picking up this 1st down. You're making it so hard on your offense.
It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
That's a gutsy call, and I know the analytics world says to go for it more often, but when you're in your own territory and now you turn the football over to the other team, points are so much easier to get. Obviously, I know, Jesse, it didn't take a color commentator to figure that out.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
You don't always have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully. You get the 1st down, and that's all that matters.
They've moved it into scoring territory. 1st and 10 from the 11. Run in the red zone. It's Sampson. They'll give him 4 yards on the carry. It's down at the 8-yard line.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in position to win.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. The give to the back. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
When that play settle down, it's going to happen. You're not trying to hit a home run, the big play right now. Now you know 4th down, everything's on the table, everything's available, high success rate.
On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Touchdown, Tennessee! And with that, they move out front here in the 40.
What a great game, tied late in the ball game. Who's going to make the big play? They come up with it late, take the lead, nice execution. It's hard to execute in these moments. People get tight, the score's tied late in the game. I don't want to mess up, but this offense doesn't worry about messing up. They put the ball in the end zone and take the lead.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Horn. He was looking... Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia, Bobby Dodd Stadium and the home of the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. The Rambling Wreck is here, and these fans have been waiting since early in the day to get this one cranked up. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the UCF Knights, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Yellow Jackets will kick it off to get us underway. Hauls it in inside his 20, and here he comes.
Number 2 is